Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. My audio working? All right. Hello. Um, this is Drackmas. I decided today just to use my pngtuber. I didn't feel like using the webcam. Um, Seems like every time I get on here, I have a certain goal, or I keep repeating things over and over again. I guess I'll get there eventually, but yeah. Um, we are not working on Luna today. Luna is, I guess you could say, she's in another version right now. Um, I have right now. I have her. She's in a new version right now. Because so before I had the I had the audio and the text to speech with the speech to text working right. That was working fine. And I can talk to her reasonably well. And then after that, I was able to implement. It was um, the two slot system for the recent memory current, so she could keep talking, and not forget absolutely everything. So we got that. Um, why is that not? It seems like every time I go to talk, let me check the volume on this. Testing, 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 testing. What is that? Is that? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Yeah, that's a and that is the GUI for VitoTube. So I had text to speech, speech to text. I had the recent memories. I had the keywords working, to an extent. So I have another thing that I'm working on too. It kind of works like that, but so I take the summary of different conversations and stuff, and I have it generate a key thought, and depending on that, it it prompts it prompts statements into her. It's gonna prompt statements into her memory, like when you respond to this is your key idea, or you're gonna base your answer off of this one. So that's gonna refine it even more. So I'm gonna have the keyword and the keyword going with that, and whatever I tell the bot. So that's gonna make it work even better, I think. Um, at least that's the plan. I um I worked on the extracting the some of the files off of it. I have two documents and a video where I was extracting information off of to make key points, and that seemed to get some hits on there for information for the bot to use for responses. Because I'm sorry, but every time I talk to the bot or something, and I'm trying to have just something to bounce ideas off of or talk about the Mandela effect. I'm tired of telling the bot that why the Mandela effect is real and what's happening. So if I can have the memories explain it to the bot so that it totally understands what's going on, then that's one less thing that I have to even deal with. Um, so yeah, that's the plan there. Um, but so today's plan. We have let me see if this is working. So let me Uh, did I not? I didn't do it, did I? Let me go to automatic scene switcher, and I'm gonna start that. So, all right. Ta-da! Hey, my little dude up there looks so much better when it's a little bit squished down some. So whoever made my PNG tuber, I'm sorry. I do not have the the credits to attribute it credit to you. Um, this was this was years ago on Fiverr. I had this PNG tuber made. Um, and at some point, the person who did stuff on Fiverr, she quit. I guess she deleted the website. So, yeah, that's gone. And I mean, if you find me, um, yeah, I would love to give you credit, but I honestly don't remember who you were. And when at the time I didn't have the internet to even work. You know, I didn't have the internet to do any videos, or I couldn't even upload videos. That was what made it even more terrible. Because um, yeah, and I think part of it too was I underestimated how much power that it took on the computer to do some videos. So I overcompensated this time because I didn't want to deal with that again. Um, since I had the money for it. I'm kind of glad I did with the price of the computers, but anyway. So I bought a laptop, and for some reason, once you get OBS and the extra software that you need and all, my laptop would start overheating. I would have thought with it being a gaming computer. Um, I did a few fresh installs trying to figure out like driver trying to make sure I had the right drivers and everything else. I just couldn't figure it out. So but okay, back to today. We my okay, so my the current last website I was on was based off of this Kirby CMS. But you know, it's like after a while you just want something that runs. So okay, so this last okay, so this is like a 3-year license. I think I paid less before than that. I think the price went up. Um, I mean, it's nice though. If you can afford it and you want to, it's great because you have your content, your folders, structures. We're gonna be using Grav. It's the free alternative, I guess you would say. I just can't be putting in there. You get to a certain point and there's stuff that you just can't put in money into. It reaches that point. You just can't do it anymore. So, but um, I can show you the plugins, which is kind of cool. Interactive feedback, Kirby Loop. Is that a? Let me see. What is interactive feedback tool for Kirby CMS that allows users to add contextual comments directly on page elements? That does seem nice though. Let's call it alt. Oh, is that for like the click to comment authenticated, or that might be for that seems more useful for like devs to write notes, new notes for themselves. Like I need like put something right up here and say I need to fix this title. I have no idea what I wanted to name that, so I just made something up. um okay, so let me go to so staff pick, embed. embed video. You can do that for YouTube and other stuff. I never got this one to work. I don't think the EndNoter. No, this one I was kind of slightly annoyed because when I was working with Kirby a lot, I didn't have this. Um, so every time I wanted to, I would go into here and CD through directory, CD, and then I'd find the file I needed, and then either that or so I'd just CD find the directory. Some of these, and then I'd do something like I could go into we'll just go into Leah V3. I haven't used this one in so long. So if I typed in, so I go in there and then I type in nano main.bk1, for example. And then I'd have to go and edit my code. And then I hit Alt S to save, Alt X to exit. And then I go back into the browser and then I'd reload the page. And sometimes I would hope that I didn't see like an error message or anything. I guess this one could be just as bad, depending on. But I could go back into the editor, and I could just go back and forth between tabs. So I could go back and forth like that. So that would have probably saved me a little bit of time instead of going back into here, CD, because like a blog, you'd have a folder here for a blog, and then your next folder would be you'd have a index file that would be the text file of it would have the list of your index, and then your posts for each one would have their own separate little folder um, or subfolders. So you're seeding into different ones, and a lot of the times the files that would generate for the folders would be like the date in like today is the January 12th, 2026. So I would have to look for 12 12032026 underscore draft, and then the blog post I had the name. So yeah, it's annoying, and the longer you got into it, the harder it would get. So then I had a shell script command that I'd place in the directory sometimes that would that I could like refine the search. That way I could just find the file name using the script instead of having to, look through all the folder names, because that can be a pain in the butt. But um yeah, we're not doing that today. But yeah, Kirby editor. It's um So Kirby CMS uses regular templates for the most part, PHP with the Kirby engine. Um, what we're going to with Grav uses the Twig templates, so it would be similar if I had this plugin. SEO. So I'm just looking at them right now because yeah, this is stuff that I would have if I was updating to this, but we can't. I can't keep doing that. I can't. It's and I think even the update path is you update to the you have to put the new system on there half the time, and then you move your files over. They have Composer, I believe, but I don't know. I kind of found that a pain in the butt too. So SEO. I think that one. I kind of forget about that one. I think this one's paid. Um, I'm not sure. This one probably would have been good if I figured out how to use it. It uses their API. Um, I used this one right here, the comments. Um, simple stats. We what is going on there? Did they? Okay, so I'm just gonna go to the source real quick. I'm kind of curious if it. Okay, self-hosted, minimal, non-intrusive. So I had this for stats for a while. Um, how it works, tracking, blah 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 blah. After content state, set up a recent. Yeah, it just has SQLite. It's like a just a database file that kind of stores all the information in it. Um, yeah, I had it back when Kirby 3 somewhat worked. Um, it broke on me, I think, when it switched to Kirby 4 and they weren't updating it, and it didn't seem to. There was no point in even messing with it because, yeah, see, make sure if something goes wrong, your stats by replacing the database file later. So sometimes stuff like that can really hurt you if you, depending on what you use. But of course, Grav has its own issues. I used a text editor for a while that they had a paid plan for, and it was like only a few months later that they had a some sort of dispute with the company for the text editor, and so they had to quit work. They had to stop using the product, and it's like, well, that kind of sucked because then I wasn't able to do anything there. Um, so I think today my main plan is just to get things working. Um, and once all of that's good and well, then we'll go on to something else. So I'm just gonna end up playing around. Right now, I'm just kind of looking at stuff. Um, I saw this one that they had. I always check stuff out. I think it's neat, but I'm not I'm not exactly sure what it's doing. Um, no, this one was nice, but that turned into a paid plugin. I had it when it was free before they decided to start charging for stuff. So we have the fun part about this is the content creator. Um, there's a chance that I would be able to somewhat try to transfer to other languages. Maybe I don't know. I'm not going to commit to that though because it's a lot of work, and two, I don't think I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get the other. I don't want to put more work on the other admin for that. I'm just kind of happy that he's hosting for me. Um, okay, so yeah, so that's kind of what I was using, and this is what we're switching to. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. Because first we have first what we have to figure out is okay. So first I'm going to download this Grav Core Plus admin plugin. I need that first. Okay. So I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna move it to I guess documents right now. Paste that. Um, drag there. If I have streaming data, we'll make a folder and we're gonna name it um, Grav website, and then we're going to pull in our stuff there. Okay, so I'm gonna create another folder and name that one backup. So okay, so website server. I'm not at man. Okay, so I guess okay, how to update. We're gonna read the docs. We don't want to do that. Um, I actually had Linode for a while. They were pretty good. The built-ins are all you need to do is navigate and enter. Okay, so uh, Python, PHP version. Do I have that? It looks like we don't have it. Pacman S PHP as it's PHP 8.5. Is it compatible with that? But that says 8 point. Does it even work with it though? Um okay, so requirements. Okay, so terminal. Um so Pacman S PHP. Um sudo pacman S P. Yes. Yes, we want it. We want it. Oh, really? uh, um, yes. Fine. Um, sudo pacman syyu, I think. I look at these and it's like little Pac-Man. Seems like they're eating the little dots. So Alrighty. I guess what that's gonna have happen. Um I'm just gonna glance at Discord real quick, see if I see anything. I do not currently have that set up, so you kind of get to listen to me talk. So isn't that great? Um, Basically, I'm looking at I'm just looking at the general one of my LLM websites, well, servers that I go to check and see what's available, if there's any updates. Uh, but it doesn't look like there is. And then I'll check the art servers. Um, but since I gotta be stingy about other stuff, sudo pacman. Let's try that and see if that gets everything. Sudo pacman s php. Let's see if that works. Oh hey, look at that. Okay, so what does it say? Okay, so come on. Okay, H. What do I have? Let me. I am. Yeah, it's gonna look like it's gonna look big. Clear. I'm doing that just so I can actually. So it just looks like it got bigger to you. I just made it a smaller window so I can see what PHP requirements are there. Sudo pacman s PHP curl. Sudo pacman ss PHP curl. Um, curl. Sudo pacman ss PHP C type. Um, I'm gonna copy that. We are just gonna go to Gemini. I have Kirby. No, I have Gemini. Man, Grav CMS that needs these dependencies. I'm using KCOS, and then I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I'm gonna copy that. Paste that. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so that part's done. Wait. Duplicate line. System core dump ignoring. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so I need to go into sudo nano etc php php.ini so equals curl. Okay, so uncomment that. Uh, We'll come back with that one. Extension equals OpenSSL. So video MySQL. I might need that one. Wait, that one. The BZ2. I might need that one too. So if I do where I can do, let's check equals. Did not see in the php.ini. Okay, so I'm gonna copy and we're gonna go to X. Yes, enter. Copy. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Paste. Yeah. Okay. So where was that at? We are going to find it. Web servers probably. PHP built-in web server. Web server. Okay, so if I do that, then I can go to cd. Let's go here. Cd. Okay. So then we go to cd grav. Cd. Um. Oh, move grav admin to grav. Oh, move grav 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 v1 grav okay, so now we have that. So now we have nano nano php nano server dot bash, and then that, I think. So system. Okay. Okay. Copy. So we're gonna go back to Gemini to test this out. For this. For CMS server for this. Need to be able to see to cancel. Bash script is going to be in root folder of project. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back here. Oh wait, rm nano server dot sh. Wait, nano php server dot sh. Okay, so then I can do that. S x bash php server dot. Okay, so now we can go to local host. Um, um, HTTP, full host. Okay. Hey, that works. Any way to make this work with HTTPS? Browsers hate HTTP. Yeah, I'm sorry. No. No, thanks. Bye. Yeah. Okay. So um okay, so now I am going to take a break for a sec. I need to get coffee. Well, not, I always say coffee. This is my tea. It's not bad, but it's pretty good. Um More of me just being a cheapskate, but um yeah, I didn't realize how much you can save by buying a box of 100 tea bags in comparison to the coffee pot. You actually go through the coffee a lot faster than you do tea, and most of the time I'm just after caffeine. Was it because 2 liters are around like almost $4? But okay, I'll be back. See you in a minute. Now that I remember it, I so do want to get that the jazz tunes. There's like, and there's only like two of them in the theme, which makes it even more annoying. Okay, so let me go back to home. Automatic scene switcher. I'm gonna turn that off for a second because yeah, I need to. Okay, so manage. Uh, uh, Password. Um, that's weird. Oh yeah, it's numbered. Um, Title. Okay, so is it gonna work? And save. Password saved. Dismiss. So now I can go back into here, and we'll go to automatic scene switcher. We're gonna start that back up. And okay, here's where we're at. I guess we need to check for updates. For updates available. Um, well, how dash okay, so update dependencies installed. Alrighty. Um, okay, so first we gotta check out themes because um so first we go to add We're gonna go to release date. Let's see if testing's any different. I'm just kind of curious. What's anonymous? Open that in a new tab and we'll check that out. Green. See, the thing is I like the font. Um, I guess it makes sense considering I like the terminal. Um, but okay. Um, what is that doing? Probably just an unused speculative precondition. That's that's kind of actually cool. That's cool. And it's showing the different stuff. CSS. I hated dealing with this on Nginx because I would use that, and it doesn't like dealing with these. So I had to find the version that just had the base and do I had to lock the CSS file to that too. The CSS file is generally the styling for the web page. But anyways, yeah, we're not we can't yeah, we can't do that. Um that's not that's not appropriate for our website. I don't know what we should use yet. Um my gut feeling is that we're gonna want to stay unstable though, because you get on testing and it's stuff that's not um it may change often or something will break. If I put it on an automatic update, any matter has too many dependencies attached to it. I've checked it. I like um yeah, I could probably show it. Um where's is it going to show the dependencies? It's not going to show the dependencies. We can close that. Close that. Um so I don't know. Let's see. Let's ask. What CSS do people use these days? Wait a minute. Bootstrap actually switched to Bootstrap actually switched to more variable stuff. Are they using um yeah, I did not know that. Let's check that out. Um Bootstrap I'm just gonna put Bootstrap. Okay, so Where's Bootstrap 6? I don't see Bootstrap 6. They give uh they're such liars. uh um See, the thing with that is I don't know. I think I kind of like the sidebars. Um let me see if it'll no, no. Is it going to come on? Is it okay, so there is a sidebar. Let me go like that. I know it's like that and I know it's kind of messed up. Let me do that. Um Drop down. Why is it I hate that. Okay, so um what else do we got to work with then? What is it, Pico CSS? Fine, we'll check that out. Google.com. Okay, examples. Um, Preview. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Start. I like it. Um, Inline. Unsplash. Not too sure about that. Um, so is there with a okay. Oh, Bulma versus Okay. Okay. CMS have any UIkit themes? No, we don't want that. What is library? Okay. We're gonna make sure we're on stable. Um, H library. When was this last updated? That's the main thing. See, you look at some of this, and it was like 11 years ago. Um, and that can be a main problem. So, um, so what about this one? When was this done? UI off. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll figure this out. I hate having to dig into stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. So we're just gonna view site. This is this is my current site, and I guess it's not bad. But I don't like. There's a lot of stuff with it that I just don't like. I'm not happy with it. Um, so there's that. Okay. Would it be okay though? Let me go. You always have a menu at the top, right? And then I can have the new logo, I guess. Huh. Um, we'll stick to that if we have to. I don't want to. Um, let's let's check. Okay, so we want to Grav CMS theme. Where to put the CSS? Okay. Pause that. We need to make a plugin first that we can keep the UIkit assets updated. Cannot use existing ones because they are old. Okay, copy. So we're gonna open that. So it says bin GB GBM GPM install dev tools. Okay, so we got that. Copy that. New plugin. Um, oh, copy. Why does it not want to install? I'm gonna paste that. Find out. Let's resolve and okay. So it says we can clear cache, clear the cookies from the case, right? Yes. Success. Enter plugin name. Got it installed. Thanks. UIkit manager. Um, copy. Description. Copy. Fine. into line. Oh, good grief. We need tools. Up. Let me- what do I actually want to do for that? Let me check. Okay. What's it asking me? Basic. Okay. User plugins. Uh, okay. Me. Why is it doing that? Okay, so CD. Move. You. Um. CD. Okay, so now I can. Okay, so. Um. Yeah, there's some stuff I have to fix real quick where I can Okay. Save that. Nano blueprint. Okay, so that's good. Nano composer. Nano languages. Don't need that. Nano readme. Not there either. Nano UI. I don't like this. RMRUI. Okay, so we are going to redo this. New plugin, UIkit manager. Keeps the UIkit CSS CSS up to date for Grav CMS, Drackmas, Drackmas at dracmas.com. Basic blank. Okay, so cd. Okay, so we're just gonna cd to that one copy. Okay, so ls. Okay, clear ls. Think I've. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so now we're going. Let me. Okay. Okay, so now UIkit manager.yaml. Let me close out of that for right now. What was that? Was that the blueprints? YAML. Okay. And wait. UIkit manager. Okay. It. Okay. So 3.13. Uh, 3.2513. We don't want that right there. Uh, um, what do I have Pico still there? We don't want that there either. Okay, so 32113. 32113. I don't think so. What was that again? 32513. 32513. I had it wrong. 32513. 2513. Okay, copy. Okay, so yes. So the latest version is 3.2.5.1.3. Okay, so now I go here. I'm just checking 3.2.5.1.3. Okay, 3.2.5.1.3. Okay, save that, and then it says no, just trying to keep assets up to date. Load. Um, that's stupid. You're stupid. No, let's restart doing this plugin. The goal is to download the files to the server first and then make sure it stays up to date. I mean, come on. Okay, so we want okay, so got that. Um Copy. That. You know, no, our plugin is it. Version of UIkit is 3.2513. Sorry, 3.25.13. Okay. UIkit manager.php. Copy. Okay, so we're going to okay, so we got the logic from let's try to download. Let's keep yourself if you want to update, change the version in UIkit. Okay, so we need. I think that should have done it. Plugins. Okay, so plugins. Print screen. Uh, active window. Save pictures. Um, Gemini. Do this. Upload pictures. This is stupid. Okay, so we need to delete the auto load. Um, Sure. I don't have that. Um, yeah, we don't have that. Document, Grav website, Grav, assets probably, maybe. No. Backup. No. Bin. Um, Probably user plugins. Kit manager. Yeah, you don't. We don't have that. Still looking for still saying that no, it didn't have when we made the plugin. Okay. Paste. Fine. Yes. Okay. Try again. Okay. So. Okay. Sure. Plugins. UIkit. Assets. Okay. It works now, but so now I don't want to do it, but I'm going to extract here. Um, and I'm going to actually look at the structure because I need to make sure that um, let me. Okay, so we did get both of those. Um, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Where are we at? Okay. Okay. So what is it? What did it say now? Um. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So that's not what I wanted either. Um. Um. How to check? How to add check for a new version for Grav admin? Um. I don't know. So this should be part of the settings, and the Git plugin when I look panel. Okay, so now we're what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, and print page right here, active window, save, save. We're gonna go back here again, and then upload file again, pictures. Go to here, open, because I don't want to have to because it'll get messy later on if I have to deal with that. I shouldn't check version and should check website, right? It's stupid. Okay, need some menu or something to either confirm confirm to update or tell me it is already up to date. So we need all of that. Haven't done their blueprint or code yet. Okay. Copy. Um, so now okay. So save that. Um, and copy that. So now we're gonna paste that. Save that. X and Okay. How am I doing this? Okay, so we need the menu for okay. RM blueprints nano blueprints.yml save x. I hate how you. He shows a V. Okay, so we're gonna upload files again. I'll do that. Upload files. We're gonna go to documents, grab website, um, user plugins, blueprints, and that one. Probably need that one too. Oh. Okay, so now I can go here. Yeah, that didn't fix anything. Oh, and and Okay, so we're gonna do that again, and yes. Okay, so now add. Wait a minute. It can't be that stupid. Okay. So print screen. Okay, so now I do is that okay. Pictures. Yeah, sure. I don't believe you. Save X. We'll go here. Um, uh, Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do that because this is terrible. Okay, so mhm. Okay. Always tries to jump the gun. um I don't know. I have no idea. Baggy name today is on GPM. I'm never gonna put it on there, so why does it matter? Okay, so um okay, hmm, Um, okay, so let me. I have to do that. I know it's big. Clear. You know, user can. And user names ESBC. Okay. User settings. Big. Okay, so name. Okay, so now it'll say I should see my new theme. Okay, tools. Okay, so we need to and uh, why do I do that? Back to plugins. Uh, Okay, so there is that. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. It's somewhat annoying. Um. Okay. I need. Why am I looking at that? That. Yeah. Okay. We don't need that. Okay. So first of all, we need. Stop. I keep forgetting because I'm where I'm at. Um. And we're just gonna open that up. Okay. So Google. I keep forgetting that when I have that closed, I try to just alt tab to um okay. Theme. Okay, theme created. Help me. Okay. Fetch some for the third. Okay, so now we need to copy that. Copy. Um I am just gonna go into the folder. Documents, Grav website, Grav user, themes, TSBC, um, um, assets. What did that do? Oh, it moved. Okay, so um, paste. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so copy, um, paste. Okay, city, uh, Oh, okay. Okay, so now we need templates and partials. UIkit templates, partials, base. So, oh, it's kind of squishy there for you guys. Sorry, but I need to be able to see what I'm doing. SBC, templates, partials, base.html, twig, x, base. We got that. Okay, so there's the base. So now we need um you know save that. Did I have to redo this every single time? You know what? I'm going to keep this here. Yes. That way I don't have to keep doing that. That's okay. So I go to dashboard. Okay. So view page source. That's I like it. I'm happy. I'm okay. That's better, I guess. Home type of um. Hold up. Home. Okay. So okay. Um. So we still have still have leftover stuff. Um. from clear CSS folder in CS and JS in main theme folder. Menu still there from clear. I think. Okay, so we need to okay, so if I go user themes CSBC and then I go to RMR CSS RMR. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do. Yes. Okay, so dashboard. Okay, so let me get rid of that. Nice. Okay, so um so we got that. Let us oh good grief. This is that's kind of how I like it, but oh, we need to get our menu. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let us See what we got. User theme. PSBC. Templates. Partials. Okay. Let me go to okay. Print screen. Active window. Save. We'll do that. And then we are going to do that. Okay. Up, up menu like this on do anything yet. Use. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna upload file. I want it to look more like this one, please. Color. We need we'll probably need to update both parts. Peace. And okay, so okay, copy. Okay, so create document. Okay, so I updated that. Templates, partials. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back to documents. Grav, Grav one, user, themes, templates, partials, navigation. You're impossible. Grav one, user, themes, templates, partials, navigation. Open with text editor. Paste. Save. Okay, so now since we got that, I'm going to how did I do that? Yes. Go. Okay, so now okay, so I what was it telling me to do again? Okay, so I'm gonna get out of those. Um, okay. And what was it telling me to do though? Oh, need to go back down. Okay. Base.html.twig. You suck. Okay. Copy. Code. Don't be stupid. Why is it at 90? Copy. Select all. Paste. Save. Clear. Yes. We'll go back here. That. Go back to there. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do now? We need to be able to we need to be able to add the logo in the theme settings in admin panel. Yeah. Okay. Oh, got that dependencies. Validation fields. We can't lose. Okay. Move blueprints to blue DK nano blue. Okay, so now I go back to plugins. Um, um, and yes, plugins. Now it disappeared. Templates, CSV. I don't care why it disappeared. Fine. Did I do that again? Copy. Okay, so now I think it's okay. So now I need to check blueprints. Copy. Paste. Okay, so save plugins. Still not, still not fixed. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay, so um okay, so now I need to go back into one. Okay, so now I got that. Assets images. Okay, so media. Okay, so themes, active themes. Okay, so now I can this. Yes. Back. Okay. Okay, so now home. Okay. So now I can that. Okay, now we need to This is fun. Doopy doo. Hmm. Hmm. Doopy doopy doo. Okay. Yeah, I stopped to check Discord again. To let them know that I'm updating the. Okay, so what's next? um. Okay, so who are we using? Okay, so theme, TSP, templates. Okay, so go paste, save, grab. Okay, so make the themes. Okay, so now I can I don't think we ever set a logo. I think it was site.icon. Oh, okay, so base studies. Um oh, that's frustrating. You get the variables right. So we're gonna go back to blueprints. Select all, A, V, copy. Okay. Um, okay. Base, paste, save. Go here. Um, yes. That's not right. Okay, so Okay, so I'm gonna copy that again and paste that again and save that again. Go to terminal. Yes. Then I'm going to go to delete that, go there. Okay, so now we can go here and select all, paste, save, go here again. Yes. Okay, get rid of that, that there. Is our the only other thing I can think of is that the default. Okay. Please don't tell me it's that simple. Yes. Okay. Copy. We're going to try this again. Okay. Paste Earl and then A. That's not. Okay, so it says check theme assets images. Theme assets images. I I do not care. Yeah, that's. Okay, so we are going to. Okay, so we got that. Clear cache, anyways. That just doesn't work. Okay. I think Chat GPT is maybe what we want again. Paste. Okay, so paste, save, yes. Um, two, three, four. Okay. I'm still working on it. Okay. Try that. Okay, so now I need to go to. Well, this kind of sucks. So, uh, okay, so now I go back into here. Actually, I need to. Yes. Go back into here. Themes. Go. That. Logo. Save. That still didn't fix it. Dude. Okay, so I think I need to copy, paste, copy. If that equals that, um, else percentage. Wait, title. That percentage. Okay, so now I can save here. Yes. Moment of truth. So dashboard, clear cache, full cache. I did it. Fine. It said update again. Names, date. And then it said upload again. Save. Yes. Is there something else that's keeping it doing that? Is there something I'm missing? Okay, so um the that's okay. So now I'm gonna go back to templates. What am I gonna do? Okay. Okay, so okay, so now I need to go um deep no base. Okay, okay. Now we're going to yes. Um go here. Plug in themes. Save. Okay, so This is terrible. Oh, what do I do? You know what? I am. I'm gonna have to see. Let me copy this. Video tube and YouTube and Audacity. Copy this. I'm going to name it sooner. Tools, automatic scene switcher. We're gonna stop that for now. Okay, so now I'm going to go to window capture. Me. Okay, so cancel. We're gonna go in there, and then we're going to that, and we're going to stretch the screen. Move that there. Okay, so that is what's. I'm getting tired already. This is. Okay. Now let me do scene switcher. See. Okay, so I need to figure out how to. Man, yeah, I hate having to do this manually. I really hate having to do this manually because. Okay, so copy, home, tools. Okay, so that should. Oh, this kind of sucks. What is this? That one's XED. Um, XED maybe. Okay, so tools. We're gonna stop automatic scene switcher again. Audacity and VideoTube. We're gonna copy this. I'm gonna lose sound for a minute, and we're back. Okay, so me let me delete this one. Yes. We need. We're gonna copy this one. Go back to terminal. Wait, X. Yes. Then there's that. Okay. Now you can do a window capture on that one, and then we're gonna do XED1. Select window to capture. Transform. Stretch the screen. Okay, and then so if I close that out, and then let me go to my user themes, templates, partials, and okay, so now we can go here. Yeah. Base.html twig copy um blueprints.yml. What? I don't understand. So I'm going to go back here, tools. Okay, so we really don't need that there. That's okay. So I need this, and I need. Wait, no, I need this. I need that. CD user templates themes ESBC. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Okay, so yeah, there's that. Logo hair face URL. If theme underscore config dot logo image source equals URL. Wait a minute. Comma theme underscore config dot logo. Oh, theme under theme config. Logo. A URL source equals URL theme save, and then yes. Okay, so now I can go back to this. What did I do wrong now? I did something wrong there again. Okay. We go here. Oh wait, no, it's oh, I see. Pearl images. Save that. Close. 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 That, you know what? I'm going to. I'm going to check this out. Paste. I don't want to have to hard code it, but that's still not working. Templates, partials. Home. Okay, so maybe that's okay. So Okay, so okay, so I'm going to go to um this sucks. This really sucks. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's. Okay, so. Okay. Um. What is going on? This is just. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Hello. I took a break, and I think it's obvious that I'm doing something wrong. I am. I'm going to have to have to check, what is it? I am going to end the video and then I'm going to check examples of what previous templates did. And because originally, we look at some of this stuff and we say that AI is so helpful and blah, blah, blah. But every time I do this, um, it's telling me, oh, look, you need blah, 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 blah. And it just doesn't look like it's working. And then I go and test this stuff out. Um, I should, okay, so let's go to themes. Themes. We're gonna, go there. We're going to themes, activate Quark, uh, save. Okay, so there's, there's Quark. Okay, so open that. I guess, yeah, that does that, apparently. So now I can go to pages. There's that. Go here. Okay, so let me do that. And theme is there. It's theme for that one, it's right there. It's replaced. So I need to figure out what I just need to go through the code and look at Quark. Well, we shall, yeah, I'll do that in the next video because I got tired, I got frustrated, and I paused the video and I had passed out. I'll be honest. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this for the day. And so, it's a new day. It's a new set of eyes. See what I mean? I for some reason with I don't, I don't know what it is about Quark that I don't like. Um, um, except I go to my theme and I'll activate this just for a second. Um, and then I shall go here. So there's the top, there's the bottom, minimize it. It's still right there. There's my bar. Nice, nice typography. I like it. I love it. It goes with what I had. So, yes, we shall figure this out on the next stream because yeah, I can't use I cannot keep using the paid theme. Like I said, because I don't know. Maybe I'm just a cheapie. I shouldn't be cheap. But, it's okay. Let me check. But yeah, okay. And so, and plus, we're already at 4 hours, and I don't want this video to run too long. So we'll see you in the next video, and hopefully we'll get further. This is Drackmas signing out. Peace.